I don't know how long I'll stream today. We'll see. Might not be long. We'll see. Because various things that I might want to work on, which I haven't been super productive the last few days. But we'll see. There's a convention coming up this weekend. I'd like to go on a day trip too. Depends on the weather. Because I don't like driving in snow. I hate snow. Vehemently. Passionately. Because I don't like driving it. I mean, I don't mind driving in it, but I don't like driving in it when there's other cars on the road, is what I mean. Because they usually drive like assholes, and it's just not fun. And it's dangerous. Anyways, we'll see. I'd like to go to it. It's called ClassicCon North. I prefer to go on it's Friday, maybe Saturday. But if I do get a badge, it's more expensive, quite a bit more expensive on Saturday. So I don't know. We'll see. It's called ColossalCon North. Like I said, it's a pretty cool convention. It used to be DaishoCon, but it's in Wisconsin Dells. Obviously, cosplayers and all that stuff. I go there and I do photography, so I'd take snapshots of people in cosplay. I don't set up photo shoots anymore, right? Honestly, I probably never intentionally set most of them up, but people would occasionally ask. But I haven't gotten that in a long time, so I don't tend to do photo shoots. I might do like little extended ones if the person feels like it, but usually it's just like a snapshot these days. I go and, hey, can I take a photo? May I take a photo? Type of thing, and then just take a few pictures. Have a big gallery at the end, so I think it's nice for people to get a little bit of photos, of their cosplay and such. All right, that looks good. Here we go. So I have to put together a kit, and I need to charge some batteries. Eventually, I have to check up on my car and make sure it's. I drove it today, but I before I go on trips, I check the tires and the fluids and stuff. So the easiest one you can see is the coolant that goes into the radiator and such. So I can always top that off or something. But yeah, that's pretty much all that I do with the car. I'll start with horse game. Pause that. I have some cookies that I want to try. This is a discounted one. Best Buy today. So it was $1.01 instead of $1.69, which they increased the price of these by so much that it doesn't even feel like a deal. But these are pumpkin spice cookies. You can smell it. Yeah, so they might be a little stale, who knows. Probably not, because it says Best Buy today. So it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if like I said, I don't know if that's a deal. Given the price of things now. Maybe. Oops. Just doing some more arranging of windows. Yes. Whoops. There we go. Probably not going to do much in this thing. Alright. It's like zippers rubbing against the wire. It's a pretty loud noise. Oh, that was good. Okay. I don't have even remotely close to a roll here. Looks like they got rid of the free card thing. Let's try these out. Seems fine. It's got those white chocolate chips. Definitely has pumpkin spice to it. The goat.
注目の一番人気16番成田ブライアン。行くぞ。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝1618人の今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気成田ブライアン、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番、そして外目を突き出しては15番桜爆心王。並びかけてきた差がなく18番一馬審査大和スターレント、そしてその外から来たのは11番外を回りますキングヘイロー。一馬身離れて成田ブライアン、その後ろに10番内から8番外から行く12番少し後ろから17番、そして内目をつきましては6番少し離れて小栗キャップ、そしてそのうち2番後方2番手に5番3番現在しんがりだ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ一馬身
This is a cool sequence.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンススカ飛び込んできた成田ブライアン外から成田ブライアン驚異的な末脚100を切った成田ブライアン完全に抜け出した成田ブライアン足色は衰えない後ろを突き放して成田ブライアンゴール板を駆け抜けたこれは見事な走り成田ブライアン見事に完勝レースを制しました2着にはキングヘイ
いいぞ勝利の足だ
ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できますよ
知らせが来ている
Mm,
確認したらどうだ
it's really not much.
レースのエントリーなさいますの
Yeah. Okay.
レース出ちゃうステータス興味を確認
ああ成田ブライアンだ
Sure. It's probably super difficult. Good rating to give her the best chance possible. What is this? I don't know what that is, but we're going with it.
実力は引けを取りません2番人気は
行くぞ
These cookies are not bad.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場芝1600レジェンドレース18人の馬娘たちが挑みます注目の成田ブライアン十分に勝利を狙えますよ人気と実力を兼ね備えたミホノブルボン真っ向勝負に注目だ各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いはミホノブルボン10番14番ミホノブルボン先頭に立つのか続いて10番ミホノブルボンと10番2人とも花は譲りません
いいライバル関係になりそうですね
ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番後からアイネス風神4番手には岩早秀14番続いている13番並びかけてきた内から2番少し後ろから11番そして3番外目をついて16番さらには成田ブライアン第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬
It's
娘
not looking good.
目が離せません
この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか成田ブライアンここから仕掛けどころだまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあ外から先頭を伺うのは岩早秀気持ちよく逃げているミホノブルボン強すぎる完全に抜け出したさあこれから坂2川の舞台はこれから坂がある食い下がる
She's stuck.
10番食いそう200を
Fucking kidding me.
ミホノブルボンリードは4馬身ミホノブルボン突き放す逃げるミホノブルボンリードを開いていく
Damn.
ミホノブルボン強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から楽しみですミホノブルボン勝利を飾る
渇きを癒すのはほど遠い
No shit.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ
Matikane Fukuku Kitaru. What a name.
交換ありがとう
I don't have that one.
交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとうございます
I mean, I do have. In case I get this one, I'll buy it anyways.
交 です。ステータス興味を確認。こちら。
ああ、成田ブライアンだ。
You don't have any. What is this? I don't think I want that.
注目の2番人気18番成田ブライアン。
一番人気こ
I don't think she's probably not set up to do this one.
先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
行くぞ。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場芝1600
Alright.
レジェンドレース18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。下克上は起こりうるのか。成田ブライアン注目株の馬娘だ。人気と実力を兼ね備えた見本の部門真っ向勝負に注目だ。ゲートイン完了。
I've been very slow on working on stuff.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
I need to make a website article for my latest video.
快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは見本のブルボン。
So related to that, what I do, I've mentioned this like 10 billion times. So I use the captions from my full video and put it into Gemini Pro. It's a starting point. Makes an article, pulls out frames from the video that it thinks might be decent. And I use a script in my editor to pull those, like actually make the pictures from the video. Second place. That in there. Nice. There we go. Crush that android.
面白いレースだった。
There we go. Big money.
セーフティーロック解除。レースにエントリーする。
That still have a thing on it. Supposed to do it 3 times.
本番はここからです。レースにね。
Yeah.
セーフティーロック解除。
I'm supposed to do it more than once. It's kind of stupid.
ああ、
I'll try. Sakura Bakushin. Oh. She's already in great mood.
注目の2番人気13番
Haha. Oh. Okay.
セーフティーロック解除。ねえねえ、面白いレースあるかな。
イベントが始まっている。たけるな。
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Okay. So many things to click.
最初からしつこいやつだったな、あんたは。
Oh, it did get us closer to a thingamajig.
ねえねえ、面白いレースあるかな。
Oh. Hmm.
共に勝つぞ。借り尽くす。仕切り直し。
What? Okay, I'm scared.
印象に続け
Okay.
さあ挑もうか。想定以上の相手だった。気を引き締めていこう。よし、勝てたな。
Nice.
出走です悔しい
Oh. Well. Hmm.
新記録成長係ただいま限定セール中ですよお見逃
It's
し
my
なく
least liked one in the game.
ありがとうございます
The default one.
交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとうございますすみませんもうしな
Alright. Whatever.
共に勝つぞ。借り尽くす。
注目の1番人気1番さあ始まりますチームレース大事な一戦目勝利のたすきをつなぐのは誰だ人気と実力を兼ね備えた4番ウォッカ今日は3番
Oh,
人
on a
気
slightly related note,
を紹介しましょう
my tech channel,
サイレンス鈴鹿さあ
I was able to
この馬娘を置いて他にいない
apply for the first tier of the YouTube partner program, which is not the one that I want, but it's better than nothing, I guess. I still need like 300 something subscribers and 1,000 additional watch hours in a 365-day window to be in the one that you actually get money from. So, I mean, it's a better than nothing type of thing, so that's cool. 第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント外で10番ウォッカその内並んで3番成田ブライアンここにいた2馬身3馬身開いて9番4番ウォッカ並んできたまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
互いに足を溜めている展開果たして抜け出すのは誰か成田ブライアン前を狙っているぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか4着を切りましたさあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った
Let's see how Gemini Pro 3 does here. Just came out a few days ago, like or a day ago. So far, it doesn't seem any different to me, but could just be the stuff that I do use it for. Nice.
面白いレースだ。
Emotionally race. Can't even speak.
さあ挑もうか。想定以上の相手だった。
学級委員長に続け花丸です
Nice.
気を引き締めていこう。
Bro. Nice. Cool.
スコア更新やったな。
MVP. Yeah, there's something about that why can't I speak? The configuration of this one, because it was before she got another star to change the outfit. I did something right with that one. Alright, I'm getting output from Gemini. Hmm. Bro. It is a little different in the sense that it does things that I don't want. Alright, let's see if this article's any good. It's redoing the entire flipping article, bro. Yeah. Not cool. Like, you have to be more specific with it. Switch here for a second. Nope. No, I don't think I can edit that in here. It's so difficult to read like that. This is what it made. Yeah, I need to be more specific with this thing, which is kind of obnoxious. I've noticed that already. There we go. Make sure it's at the actual same list. Looks like it. Alright.
私は好きにやる。分かったよ。さあ挑もうか。力を合わせた結果だな。
学級委員長に続け入りました。
借り尽くす。仕切り直しだ。
出走でーす。悔しいね。
Well,
気を
that's
引き締めていこう。
it's a no-go.
入りました。
Another one? Who is that?
共に勝つぞ。気を引き締めていこう。
Well, let's...
出走でーす。悔しい。
How would I loot?
学級委員長に続け。花丸です。
さあ挑もうか。力を合わせた結果だな。借り尽くす。
I don't know who that is. Fuji Kiseki. Save his practice partner. Carrot pudding. Bro.
スコア更新やったな。
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
Ooh, blue shoes. I think those are the ones that I need for Narita Bryan.
交換ありがとうございます。
Hyuk?
交換あり
Hyuk?
がとうございます。すみません。
Can do one more of these. Go for the gold. Give them a... I don't know what this is, I'll do it.
勝つぞ。
学級委員長に続け。花丸です。
Yes.
気を引き締めていこう。よし勝てたな。
Nice.
借り尽くす。仕切り直し。
What?
出走でーす。悔しいね。
Nani?
さあ挑もうか。想定以上の
Dang.
だった。
Okay.
悔しいな。過去
あなたと馬娘の初めて見た時すぐに。古代の哲学者は言った。哀れみと恐れを通じて得られる喜びこそ感情の浄化。
I got my video project here.
つまり私にとって萌えとは魂の戦場。教えの敬愛とイフがこの魂に光をもたらし一筋の希望となって。はっ、なんだ夢か。私の名前は
The scripts.
どこにでもいる平凡な馬娘。
And put them in here.
今日も見えない空気の
So this is a list that it gave me.
だって
Let's call this
同じ空気を吸うのも恐れ多いほど推しだらけの
ACDC scan.
馬娘ちゃんだらけの楽園で何も起きないはずがなく。
Switch to here for a second. So I'm selecting a watermark. And I'm going to put this in a directory. Oops. Man, her voice is something. Alright, so this just goes through the video and pulls frames and then makes JPEG images out of them, and also while it's doing it applies, that was one of the, it applies the watermark. Looks like some of the pictures were not great.
トレセン学園には様々な才能を持った馬娘たちが在籍しています。ぜひ担当したい馬娘を見つけてくださいね。
So this is what it came out, or pulled. So that one's good, this one's good, this one's good, these are fine. This is useless. That one's debatable. This one's good. That one's okay, this one's good, that one's not great, because it doesn't mean anything. This one's good. Not terrible, but it depends. So at this point, I don't know if I can show this on stream. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. I forgot there was stuff I wanted to do with affiliate things too. Let's see. Sure, I'm not showing anything. Where was it?
迫り来る強敵の幻影。しかしその逆境をも力に変えて駆け抜けたラスト3ハロー。ゴールした瞬間思わず笑みがこぼれ、はあ、あの笑顔こそが我々にとってのご褒美ですよねえ。あ、すみません、私の中の荒ぶるアシュラが、馬娘ちゃんたち最高っすよね。
Thought about making a media kit thing. Oops. This. I could use one of my other account things. Oops. Too many windows. That's good.
尊すぎる馬娘ちゃんの走りを見た後に私の走りを見るなんて、デザートの後に納豆を食べるようなもの、絶対におすすめできませんので。ではまた、馬娘ちゃん好きのトレーナーさん。
Switch to studio mode. And Properties. Mm. Mm.
アグネスデジタルさん、お疲れ様。今日もバッチリだったよ。この調子ならいつでも選抜レースに出られそうだね。
選抜レースですか。それは
Yeah, so if I want to make a media kit thing, I was thinking of trying to use the AI stuff.
次は芝コ
Just kind of the theme these days.
あ、いってらっしゃい。無理し
Curious to see how it works for
ない
that.
で。芝もダートもあのレベルで毎日トレーニングするなんて。みんなの2倍。
Basically, I'll give it a bunch of statistics
本当にすごいな。
in screenshots and see if it can come up with a thing and make it. So I'll have to take a bunch of screenshots.
今日もウマ娘ちゃんが走った後のコースは最高。この感じならどんなレー
Couldn't
ス
come up
展
with
開で
a
も最高の位
prompt.
置取りが。
And I don't know
しっかり徳を詰めました。
what's with me today. I'm just like very slow talking.
でもさっきは危なかったな。
うん
うっかり選抜レースに登録なんかしちゃったら後悔するとこでしたわ。
Well,
はい。
Alright, that as well.
脳みそポンパシな判断をした自分に怒りが収まらなくなっちゃうとこで。何ですか？誰？あ、なんだ。こないだのウマ娘ちゃん好きの。どうもどうも。最近はどうです？徳積んでますか？私は相も変わらず拝礼の日
Just
々で
thinking.
す。星に毎日祈りを捧げ。
So I should be able to.
声の供給に感謝し、時には感極まって涙を流して。じゃなくて、さっきの話聞いてました。
Not show this for the moment.
あ、やっぱり。
Get out of studio mode for now.
まあ、そんな難しい話でもないんで。お仕事を
Alright,
しな
so
がらでも
first I'll probably try to do this website article.
自分、芝かだとかどうしても
But
選べ
I
な
guess I
く
could
て。
show it.
適性がどっちつかずっていうのもあるんですけど、それ以上にやっぱどっちかに決めたらもう片方はおろそかになっちゃうじゃないですか。それが
Yeah, I wanted to respond to this other thing too. Maybe I can do that before I. Looks like they sent me a message. It's a gaming company. I mean, they make accessories. So like,
それは
a controller for a
ウマ
phone
娘ちゃんへの愛は芝もダ
and
ート
a
も
few
関
other
係ありま
things.
せんから。どのウマ娘ちゃんも推しであり尊い。
So I don't think I need to make the media kit for this.
いやだから結局はそこの問題なわけですよ。
Just where the heck?
選べない。そう。深い業を背負ったあなたなら
Just don't know where it is.
どっちも尊い。なのに
So I got an email.
縛って決めたらダートに出るウマ娘ちゃんを見られない。ダートって決めたら芝に出るウマ娘ちゃんを見られない。
Maybe I can just respond to the email.
そんなことありま
'Cause
す。
I don't see a chat feature
そのせいで今ま
in
で
the
スタート
website.
も選抜レースも全てお断りしてきたんです。私は芝もダートもどのウマ
Details, user permissions, activity. Nope.
あなたならこの苦しみ分かってくれますよね。ねえ、ウマ娘ちゃん好きのトレーナーさん。
Yeah, I really don't see any sort of
せめて適性がはっきりしてれば
chat
考え
thing.
ようもあったんですけどね。え、本人たち
So I think what I'll do, just copy paste the idea that I have. If I can find it.
おや、君たちはもしや僕の観客かな？それは結構。写真撮影でも密着取材でもインタビューでも何でも受けてたとうじゃないか。ほう、興味深い質問だね。だがしかし答えは簡単だよ。僕はね、僕が最も輝ける場所に立っているだけさ。
あれ、デジタルちゃんだよね。この間のライブでも応援ありがとう。コースまで来てくれるなんて。そこまでして
Where the heck is
誰
it?
かに会いたかったのかな。
Nope.
私がダートコースを走る理由。
Oh, here's Opportunity Marketplace. What a great
あなた
name.
にしかできないことを全力でやるって決めたから。
All right. Okay, I don't think I can respond through email. Okay, I guess I joined it without. That's kind of goofy. Send email. That's good enough. I mean, I don't really expect anything, but we'll see. They're in Wyoming. But the actual company is Taiwan. That one was more interesting than these other ones that have contacted me through the specific website. There's that one that does pet food in New Zealand, which makes no sense whatsoever. Oops. Yeah, this one. Makes no sense. I guess I can send them a message. Okay, that's good enough. This other one, furnishings. Basically same odd situation. Although it doesn't, maybe not quite as bad as pet food. But I've been doing a series of videos where I do a mock product photo shoot. So either of them could technically work for that, but I would want money rather than a stupid affiliate thing.
それではまるでデジタルくんの言っていたウマ娘ちゃん好きトレーナーだ。おっと、まさかのご本人だったかい？これはデジタルくんなら外出したよ。駅の方角へ向かったようだ。いつものウマ娘グッズ探しだと思うが。デジタルくんを追いかけるトレーナー。果たして彼女は適切な距離を保てるのか興味深いな。
Alright. Just in case, you never know. If they want to pay me money, I'll take it. Although, the last one I did that I actually got money, it wasn't a lot for how much time I spent on it. It's kind of the theme of everything. But it's better than zero. Alright.
ですけど、全部聞いてました。おう。まあ、さっき聞かれちゃったんですけど、でもこれは本当に大問題だって考えてみてください。私は誰？そう、アグネスデジタル。誰よりもウマ娘ちゃんを愛するウマ娘。そんな私が選べると思います？シバウマ娘ちゃんとダートウマ娘ちゃんのどっちかを。無理、そんなの無理。マンドリンをピックなしでかき鳴らすのと同じくらい無理ですって。そうです。私にとってはモニタ越しに推しを崇めてるのが最善の選択なんです。はあ、幼いあの日、テレビでウマ娘ちゃんの走りを見た時の感動は今でも忘れられません。真剣にぶつかり合うウマ娘ちゃんたちはそれぞれいろんな思いを背負ってて、キラキラなだけじゃなくて、その覚悟が私は尊いと思ったんです。幸いにして私も同じウマ娘なら走るしかない。レースというウマ娘ちゃんが最も輝く場所で最高の姿を余すところなく
There's another affiliate network thing that I've seen some messages on. I have to do more of a irritating login for this one. Make sure I'm not showing anything. No. Oh, I take that back. Maybe it's like per month or so that it makes me do a more irritating login. Oops, let's see what I'm doing here. Time is it? 4:30. Where do I see things that contacted me? I don't know what the terms of service is for these things, so I'm not gonna show any specifics on stream, but basically there's these affiliate networks that you can sign up for. And they have a big collection of different companies that have signed up for them on the other end. So you make links. Some of them are more detailed about it. So for example, I have Best Buy on one, Walmart, and I have some other random ones that signed up for this power bank company. They never responded after they tried to... Oh, here it is. 4 program invitations. One of them says gifts and stationery, apps and games, learning apps, which is an AI thing, AI language and learning. Those are so scammy. I think I... They're basically probably just created a layer on top of ChatGPT. And then the other one is bed and bath, kitchen, dining, furniture.
今なんて言いました？コースは選ばない？両方走る？
Can I send a message?
ジュニア級だけじゃなくてクラシック級やシニア級でもってことですかね。
Yeah, it looks like on this. Oh well.
じゃあ
Maybe I
こんなに
can.
場所とか関係なくどこでも全部走っちゃうわけですか？
Singapore apps and games. That makes no sense.
無理ですって。私は事件直前のオリエント急行、もしくは沈むタイタニック、どっちつかずになった結果、真っ二つに裂けて終わりですよ。なんで努力を積み上げて
This feels like a
努力はしてきました。
scam.
毎日コツコツ
I mean, it's probably not, but
盾祭り、徳を積んで
makes no sense. Reduce pings for all games.
私もとうとう徳が高まったと。
I don't see any physical way they can do that. They'd probably just increase the ping amount of time. Because if you go through some third-party service, you're probably going to connect to them like a VPN and then connect out from there. But I don't see how they could make it faster. It's probably just going to make it slower. They say they have patented air technology. That sounds legitimate. Anti-packet loss technology. Generally, packet loss, if you're trying to not lose any packets, then you're probably just going to be slower. So I don't think that's legit. They went $4 a month for whatever that is, and up to $9 a month. Yeah. Makes no sense.
よし、そろそろ出番ですかね。では行ってきます。輪廻転生、六道を巡る覚悟で。
Get Twitch drops. Save time and hassle with just one click. Enables secure boot. Man, this seems dangerous to use. Is it like a rootkit? Why on earth would anyone buy this? I'm just gonna reject that one.
ができないんです。私、多様性を求めるタイプなんで、どっちとか決められないんで、オールラウンダーになるので。それに、実はですね、デジタンはすでにこちらのトレーナーさんに担当契約を予約済みなのです。いいから話合わせてください。ぐいぐい来る人怖いんですってば。よかった。なんか変に注目集めちゃったみたいでご迷惑をおかけしました。ああ、
Giving them a nasty email. Should I bother?
でもその気持ちは
No,
本当です。
I just don't want to deal with them.
誰かと一緒にいると
Let's just reject
変
it.
な空気になることが多いんですけど、同じ馬
AI
娘ちゃん
thing.
好きだからか、トレーナーさんとはすっごくいい感じの距離でいられてますし、
I can't think of any reason at all I would want to
ここまで
promote
私
that.
の考えを尊重してくれる人、多分
Let me
他に
just
はいないと思うんです。
reject that one.
そうでしょう。よかった。ではでは、これからもぜひお
Man,
願
I
いし
really
ま
want to
す。
write jerky comments to these people, these companies. No, I'm not gonna do it.
あ、そうだ。トレーナーさん。ペンライト、
Is it?
何色がいいです？
Welp.
選抜レースはまだまだ続きますから、今日もしっかり徳を積みますよね。
That thing is still going. Those are long ones. No, as I said,
初めて見たとき、
I guess that's it for that.
あなたと馬娘の話。最初。達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Okay, that was dumb. Let me just click this. Now it makes sense.
散りゆくもみじを
But wait, there's more.
どこか悲しい。私はまだその時ではない。
Enhance.
試行錯誤。サポート
I
カ
have
ー
any
ドを
that I can get rid of.
返還で獲得した蹄鉄はアイテムと交換できますよ。
Uncap. Oh, I do have enough for a pole somehow.
試行錯誤を繰り返して今日も頑張ろうか。
I need 6 more shoes. The careers are so long, though. I don't want to deal with that. Back, come on.
勝ちを得るごとに周囲が騒ぐ。 評判につられ、強者が集まってくるなら
Let's do this. That's nice. Let me see. I got rid of the one that I wanted. Throw. So there's a dolphin one. There's card thing. A giant. Or this enthusiast. Literally perfect. Full color or something. Fangirling. I wanted the Matikane Fukuki Taro one. Oh well. Wait a second. Because it's just generic. It's paid. Maybe the giant. Yeah, let's do this one. Should probably just save them, but whatever. Yeah, I had, with all the stuff they gave, I had maybe 4 of these, and none of them. Nope. Nope. Man, tragic. Is that one supposed to be better? I don't know. Alright. Any of them can be unlocked. Nope. I can get some in the... It's still 40... 47. I think it's... I know it's a cleat thing. Sport cards. 30 of them. Yeah. I think I'm done with this. I don't want to go through courier thing. It's so long. And these look, this affiliate network thing, they look kind of like a waste of time. It doesn't look like I can, well, so I could go in here and send them a message, I guess. See if I have that thing still with my opportunity. And in the other site, it's called the Opportunity Marketplace, where you can do like paid things. Paste as plain text. I should save this somewhere, so I have to keep doing this. All right. Just make a new document real quick. I made a typo. Wow, the formatting is terrible after copy pasting. What? Added space. It added a HTML space at the end of the links when I copy pasted out of the website form. That's stupid. All right. Paste as plain text. Oh, it's just terrible formatting. That should be good. Send it to this other one too. All right. Whoops. Looks good. Cool. So this place has furniture. Some of it looks nice. Although in my case, it'd probably have to be small, so I could deal with it. I honestly don't expect them to respond, but I might as well try. Chairs, tables. They have a cow on a spring thing for kids. Shelves. Gigantic structures. That's a $433 heavy duty carport. Hmm. How's it going? Just working on stuff. Do any photography lately? Looks boring? What looks boring? Oh, this thing? This is just there. I'm looking at a screen on my other screen. There's a bunch of things called affiliate networks. I mean, this is even more boring technically, but it's basically a company that has a bunch of other companies that you can work with, kind of, sort of. But usually they just want to do affiliate marketing, which is generally not very good to make any money at. Trying to make some posters with photos you made. That's cool. I don't know offhand printers that are good, but I think you're in a different area anyways, so. Let's see that. Yeah, I'm going to try to make this website article as well. It's based on my recent video. He's saying you want to learn After Effects and Photoshop when you get the computer. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't used those programs in a really long time. I had used them before they went software as a service, where they charged a monthly fee like they do now. They used to not do that, but you had to just buy the program per version. So if, like, CS5, I have a copy of Photoshop CS5, and I don't think I ever used After Effects, but Photoshop mostly. These days I use Affinity Photo, which is free at this point. So you could check this out if you want to try it. It has a lot of the functionality of Photoshop. Whoops, checking license. That is kind of slow. But their most recent version is free now. I have the 2 previous paid ones. But this is basically a little bit better than the older ones. It has different ways of using it. So these are the default ones. Layout would be probably like Publisher, Adobe Publisher thing, or whatever it's called. Maybe the typography one as well. I haven't looked at any of these. Let's see. So yeah, it just changes the interface a little bit. Or quite a bit. So this one is focused on text. Looks like color grading. Retouching. Yeah, so my opinion would be to consider something like this instead of Photoshop, so you don't have to pay money monthly for their garbage. But Adobe's, I mean, I wouldn't mind a sponsorship from them, so I shouldn't be too mean to them. But Adobe's business practices are pretty bad. For example, they've really pushed contracts for people. What website am I making? I already have it. I'm just going to make a new article. So this is my photography website. It's related to the videos. So these days I just pretty much make an article per video that I make. And I use AI tools and stuff to help me do it faster. Otherwise, I just never could justify the time to make these because they, it's a lot of text, it's a lot of pictures, stuff like that. Learn DaVinci Resolve. Oh, for video, yeah. The color grading thing is on here is for photos. So this is just adjusting pictures. I don't think this program does any video stuff. Yeah, so I've got article text. I just need to make a new post and then put it in there. And then I go through the whole thing, fix it, make it sound like I wrote it. Check the pictures and stuff. Let's see. I can show some of this on stream. Oh, yeah, it's all good. See ya. All right. Oh, I've got that running already. Should be good. Switch to studio mode in OBS for a second. Nice thing about studio mode is that you can do things without showing it until you want to show it. And that looks like it's working. Paste in the article text. Yeah, that looks bad. Oh no. Well, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Transition that to the live view. All right, so this is the. I guess it doesn't matter. My websites are based on Blogger now, which is owned by Google. They've owned it for a really long time. I don't like that. So it works. It's not like amazingly functional with what you can do, but it's good enough to have a decent website out of it. So this is what it looks like on the front end. It's got articles. If you expand it large enough, it has a side panel. And on mobile, this is a little burger menu thing that you click on or tap on, and it shows up as well. So that's what that is. Oh, I had my screen covering it. Anyways, hide that for a second. Yeah, this is what it looks like. So there's a side panel. Articles, you can click on the articles. They have, all the newer stuff has a similar structure to it because of how I do things. Basically video, vertical short version, website article. That's what I tend to do these days. Oops, where is that? Wanted to... Copy this. the Blogger screen back up. All right. So the title of the article, Turning a Spare PC into a Big Photo Archive with ACDC PSU 226 and open source software. I think that's good enough. Whoops. In this project, I'm going over the process of scanning my entire photo and video archive, which sits at around 22 terabytes using ACD Photo Studio Ultimate 2026. I'll put a link to the video. Let's see. Insert. Paste in the link. Yeah, this one has not done well, but that's kind of the theme these days. I can also put a affiliate link in here. Oops, do a bullet point so it separates it. I know that I can have links in text, but I prefer to show a person what they're clicking on instantly instead of not doing that. So in this case, I need this no follow attribute. One negative of Blogger, at least early on, they're not as particular now for some reason. Maybe they've whitelisted my websites more so. But they were particular about affiliate links early on. Knock on wood. Doop doop. Doop doop doop. So that was a little irritating. Going from my own WordPress based websites to this, like back to this technically, because I did use Blogger long time ago for programming a website and a few other ones. But then I did my own thing for many years, and then I'm back because it's cheaper. And I don't have to maintain it in the sense that with WordPress, even though it can automatically be updated, there were some issues. I also had issues with domain names in the domain host, whatever, the registrar, however you pronounce it. They were getting more and more expensive, and then they were charging for SSL, which is pretty much vital these days for websites. Most browsers won't even let you connect to a website that doesn't have SSL. It'll warn you and just not be pleasant to use. So actually, I think I will put a space here. Oops, did I do? Oh, I need that. Yeah, I don't need that checked for these ones. Whoops. Yeah, Google really has not done a whole lot with Blogger. I just hope they continue to offer it. But you never know with these companies. ACDC has sent me codes for this program in the past, but they have no relation to this specific project or article. I'm going to just like that project. Simply curious how AI keywords and face detection features would function. Processing and using. All right, so now I'm to the point where I can put one of the images in here. So I've got these. Maybe I'll put it down here. Slide this over. And that's a little bit better. So once image number 1, which looks good, I'll use this one. Just drag it in here. And then I have to do this every single time. So those are the defaults. And here's the text that Gemini Pro came up with based on looking at the frame data and captions. Let's take a look. So it says my local setup using a small dedicated monitor to check the server computer locally. Yeah, that sounds good. So that probably based that one on caption information. It says my goal here was to create a client server environment rather than running this heavy scanning process. Rather than running this compute heavy process on my main computer, I wanted to offload the work to a separate machine containing the archive. Whoops, with. And offload the work to a server machine with one of my archive copies attached. Obviously, scanning this volume of data takes a long time, so separating it from my... Yeah, I wouldn't write like this. Main computer seemed like the best approach. So here we've got a subheading. The software setup, tight VNC and remote ripple. To make this headless, I'll put this in quotes because it's a goofy word. No, I'm just going to delete that. To make this setup work, I needed some specific software to manage the server. I'll just call it Archive Serving Computer Remotely. The first piece of software I use is Tight VNC. This acts as a server application on the archive computer. Allows me to connect from other computers to that one, giving me full access to the desktop. It is decently fast and functions well enough to access ACDC itself or move files around. Okay. Let's put another picture in here. Yeah, this one looks good. So this is a view of remote ripple. So you can see here it captioned that correctly. It says the remote ripple interface allowing me to connect to the photo archive machine. On the client side, I use remote ripple. This is the viewer application that lets me see and interact with the remote desktop by running support information. So in my prompt to this thing, I gave it the option to do this stuff like this. We're going to make this a quote. Then I italicize it. I'll put a little asterisk. Oh, maybe I'll just do an asterisk. So support information, virtual network, computing, VNC, graphical desktop sharing system that uses remote frame buffer protocol to remotely control another computer, transmits the keyboard and mouse events from one computer to another, relaying the graphical screen updates back to the other direction over a network. Type VNC is a popular free and open source implementation of this system designed to work well on slower network connections. Network configuration. To subheading. Crucial detail for this setup is networking. You'll want to assign a fixed IP address, static IP, to the computer hosting AC/DC your server. If you leave it dynamic, the router might assign it a different address after a reboot, breaking your saved connection settings in Remote Ripple. You have to learn a bit of networking to assign a static IP via your router settings, but ensures that the number associated with the computer never changes. Let's see if this looks good. That's not really. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Kind of just fluff. Server computer running AC/DC locally on a small external screen. Yeah, that's fun. The monitor problem. I ran into a specific hardware quirk regarding displays. It's not really hardware. I have a tiny screen attached to the server computer for local maintenance, but I do not want that screen powered and running 24/7. To solve this, I installed a virtual display driver. Found an open source one on GitHub. Just make sure that's correct. Let's see. I don't see a username. I don't know if that's right. This creates a fake screen in Windows, allowing the remote desktop software to see a desktop even when the monitor is turned off. Stability hurdles. Oh. Once the computer was set up, I started scanning archive immediately. Ran into issues. Check. Program would run for a few hours and then crash. Minutes. After some troubleshooting, it turned out to be a hardware stability issue, likely related to the computer's RAM processing. We're going to scanning your RAM with tools like MemTest86 to verify. So I don't think I linked to that one. All right. Verify is good before attempting this. Even after stabilizing the hardware, there's always a chance it might crash during. Configuring. There we go. Once connected, configured ACs to focus entirely on scanning the files. Let's see if this is any good. Yeah, it's probably fine. I can't read what's on it, but tools options. This is a list. See number 5. Yeah, that's probably fine. This looks like could be the correct thing. Configuring the indexer to specifically target the photography and videography folders on the external drive. Yeah, that looks correct. Specifically assigned the two main folders on my external drive to the indexer so it wouldn't waste resources scanning the Windows drive. The cataloging strategy. Before letting the AI indexer run, you must use the catalog files feature. You should. If you don't, the program won't know. Unless you manually browse every single folder. Important, I do not recommend enabling thumbnail creation for an archive this size. It's incredibly slow over. Yes, it keeps mentioning the size over and over again. It's like one of those humble brags or some weird thing. It's not even that big. Anyways, it just didn't make sense, and the thumbnail process does not perform face detection or AI keywording. That's I want disable thumbnails and set the file formats to include images and video. Cataloging process is necessary to ensure. Yeah, I already mentioned that. All right, number 6. Yeah, it looks like more screenshot stuff. Catalog files dialog. Note that the build and include thumbnails is unchecked. The large archive accessing the dashboard features. File statistics can be slow, however, seeing the data is interesting. Oops. Getting really tired. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yeah. Pause this. I'm gonna close it actually. Let me hide this for the moment. This thing can go over here. Nope. Let's take this. Here. Go like this. Make sure those are selected. Yeah. Chris is to
in the video. They can't tell me
that.
Jeez.
All right, I'll be back.
They can't tell me what the title can be, what the thumbnail should have in it, anything where it's creative. They can't tell me to do anything. I also tell them, or I have in the webpage that if there's an issue with the device, I'll send it back to them at their cost, and they can either replace it and send me the replacement to make it the video on. But in my video, I'll say the first such and such device that they sent me broke or wasn't working. And I've done that. a student worker in the IT department of the college, is what I'm trying to say. And I would watch the computer labs a lot of the time. So you'd be there for hours and hours, not really doing much. And some days where there just weren't a lot of people around. So in those situations, some of my friends would show up, or some of the other workers, and we would play something like Unreal Tournament on the computers, because this game is basically self-contained. You don't need to really install it. It still works in those situations. But I'm talking about the demo. I'm not really talking about the main game. Yeah, no, I should rephrase it. The main game, I'm not sure, but the demo, you could put it on the computer and it'll run without having to install it. In my case, my voice is bouncing off the screen. It's bouncing off the wall back there. I've got a little bit of sound material to help deal with it. Of course, back here, I do, which the stuff that I have is not great, but it's better than nothing type of situation where it's not really eliminating the sound, it's lessening the reflection of sound. So one thing you can do with that is sound blankets, which are an easy thing to get and place. So you could have a sound blanket set up. You can have it on a rolling stand, put it on there and move it into position when you need it, so that when your voice is projecting, it hits the sound blanket and it lessens its vibration. It's reflecting back at your microphone. So that's the main consideration you need, is how to prevent those reflected sounds.
To pull them out.
I will try to beak my way and get them out of there.
I figure you're using your talons to yank him out of there.
I think you'd have more control with the beak.
Okay.
Nice check, he says.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where's our third stooge?
I'm smaller now, so you gotta understand. Okay, this is I'm not as strong.
Arderell,
in my turkey body.
I'm assuming you're sitting there watching these guys as he's trying to yank them, but he can't.
Yeah, I usually let everyone make fools of themselves before attempting to solve any problems.
I mean, he did get a 1 as well.
I don't think
give you some to protect us more.
I don't think your mother had a gold piece.
Well, she had silver.
Well, I need you to carry. I don't need your money. You can keep your money. Okay, you can keep your mother's money and just help me carry some of these scales.
How much scales are you giving them?
I don't know. I'm just trying to look how much they could decently carry.
A healthy amount.
Yeah.
One of these things.
Builds character.
It's like $1 or so. But I think I had a coupon, so these are like 50 cents each.
Put them to work, and they are carrying
190 calories.
What are you gonna do now, Galen? Are you gonna head back to the guys?
All right.
So, at least in the past, it was nice being able to film videos at the camera shop, and those have been some of my most successful videos.
Spam.
Simple hands-on
Nice.
camera equipment videos where I do a voiceover about whatever camera. You know, I do little tests.
You
I do
mentioned I'm
sample
probably gonna.
photos.
Oops, I've got thing
So
going
it's
on in the
too bad.
background.
I'm probably not going to do much of those.
Pause that. Oh man, I should play that game. It's a fun game. It's Super Indie Carts. All right, put this back on. correct. Minimize. Let's put this. Go into studio mode just in case. Oh, that's good. That. Okay. Pop this thing open. Yeah, this is what's in here. I mean, it's not much, but oh, what are these called? Crunch. Let's not. I mean, lunch meat kind of grosses me out a little bit these days, so I don't eat like a lot of it. I mean, if it were cooked, it's better, but just like cold. I picked the worst possible thumbnail. Okay, I kind of screwed up there. These are too big. Too pixel. It's weird. The window's kind of wonky. Okay, let's redo that. Oh, I need to hide this too. So with this one, this one. And I can save them as a smaller image, or at least lower JPEG instead of PNG. Export. Do medium JPEG at 1200 maybe, so people can read the text if they want to. Let's see how big this. It's 50 kilobytes. Put that into here. File export. Oh, did I say 1200? I already forgot. Yeah, that's probably fine. Export. All right. I'll leave that up for now. So I can put these in here. So that one's not useful. Whoops. Number 9. Yeah, that one's fine. It's a frame from an old video that I had made. I put in a little clip into this one. Pop up in this crunch bar thing. I used to eat these a lot as a kid. They were thinner, but obviously full-size candy bar. It's got the rice inside. So you can see the rice in there. See if they have the label on the top. Yep. I'll try to bite it in half. I like them. The chocolate quality is not amazing, but they're pretty nice. So it's from the Ferrero brand in New Jersey. Parsippany. On a side note, when I was in college for a few years, I mean, everything's a blur from my past, but a few years, I think, I worked at a UPS sorting hub. And the thing that I had responsibility for was New Jersey. So that was one of the things. At this point, I can't really remember what the zip codes were. Oh, 07054. Yeah. So that's one of them. But I distinctly remember that city name. And there's Newark and some other ones. And my dad was from New Jersey as well, so that's part of it. That I know some of it. I've never been there. But I don't know if we... Probably all of his relatives are probably gone. I'm not sure, but... Because he only knows one side. He doesn't know the other side, really. And... Well, technically, through DNA, we finally think, we would know what the other side is, but... those Ancestry website. Not the 23andMe one. That one got bought out and such. But the Ancestry company. But it turns out they had the ones that were genetically probably had some mafia relation at one point. So I don't think we'll ever reach out to those ones. Although it looked like they were separated from it as well. Any ones that would still be around. So yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I can understand why my grandmother, his mother, wanted to GTFO. So... But the stepfather was a piece of garbage too. I never met him. My dad's stepfather. That's where I got the name. So I don't have any big enthusiasm for my last name, but it's fine. So, see the testing AI keywords. The main reason I did this was to test the AI keywords and face detection, wind limitation. There's no easy way to see a master list of found keywords. Alright, let's see if this picture is decent. Okay, it has nothing in it. Yeah, clearly it pulled the wrong frame, or pulled the frame too early to get a good example there. So what I could do is do it myself here. Figure out where that was. It's pizza. That one's good. This one's good too. Just paste it in there. I think I'll resize this so it fills the frame a little bit more. All right. File. Export. 700. All right. Oops, it's not what I want. I don't need that. Here we go. This one. Burrow. Nice. I wish I could default those two actions that I do to every single picture, but Blogger is so limited what you can do with it. It's kind of not the smartest. I found a massive amount of results, including photos from the Vintage Computer Festival Midwest. It's generally accurate. Search for glasses. See if this one actually... Yeah, that one's good. So I forgot to put a watermark in the other one. Oh well. I'm not too concerned about it. Found a huge number of photos of me wearing glasses. Also found glasses sitting on a table by themselves. This could be useful. Also searched for a car. Found plenty of cars, highway shots, and even some things that were questionable. Well, close enough. Like. Carriage. Face detection. Field tab is where the hardware limitations really. My old. Number 12. This one looks good. Yeah, I blurred out all of the other faces out of politeness to those people. Oops. Software picks up a lot of things. Finds people, obviously, but also illustrations of people and occasionally false positives like lens caps. You can adjust the detection settings. And there we go. Task manager. That one's wrong. This one looks good. Yeah, I'd say so far, I need to modify my prompt, but I think it did a decent job compared to the previous version of Gemini. Oops, let me change this to subheading. Just the wording, and there were a handful of things I wouldn't say that way, so I changed those. But what it covered seems good. And the general language is pretty decent. It's very similar to what I spoke in the video, which is the point. It's kind of the way that I tried to direct it with the prompt. So I would say, besides the weird quirkiness with the list of time codes for the photo extraction, which I need to change the prompt for, it's pretty good. All right. Going to ask it for keywords. Hmm. Brother, what? It's complaining about the size. Um, oops. Purple keywords. That should be fine. Just delete it for a second because being a jerk. Okay. This looks good. Going to hide that. All right. Publish. That was my 441st public article on there. All right. Looks fine. I'm gonna put a card in the video to the website article. Let's put it like 3 minutes in. All right. Should be good.
You got to hear about this thing.
Save. All right. Link to that in the video. Next up, so it's done. I wanted to do a live stream adding stuff to this computer, so I need to set up the one back here to do OBS. Also, I wanted to get stuff for a convention ready. Probably go for a day trip, do some photography. I'll use my usual kit, which is the Z5 40mm f2 and GoPro for the video stuff. Yes. Side note, so I'm going to take this cage off of it. I don't want to bring this thing. But down here, it's got a thing attached with a magnet. And then it's also, I can't see my preview fully. Yeah, so there's a screw in here. So let's take that out. And there's one on the bottom with this magnet. But this is for this thing. So I need a hex tool. I don't think there's one in here. Nope. I know by the sound. Let's see. Looks kind of small. Maybe this one? That's way too big. Just one? It's also too big. This one? Yeah. So, obviously with the hex tool, you've got two sides. You got this thing for more leverage, so you can get more leverage on because you'll be holding the bottom. Or in my case, I'm gonna have to use this one. Probably. So easy enough. And then this thing can go into the cage itself. Yeah, there's a hole here that I can put it into, so I don't lose it. Yeah, so obviously you can do it on either side. If you need more leverage, you'd want to do it like this. But in my case, speed is better. Should be good. And on the bottom here, as I mentioned, this thing can lock in there with a magnet. Everything's backwards for me, so. And then it's got a little notch for it. Taking this would just be more weight that I don't need. Although I do have a grip as well. It's just the bottom portion. That one's pretty cool. See how this thing is held up. I haven't used it much. It does have some fake leather stuff on it. It seems like it's still attached. And it's extension grip. This is metal. It has Arca Swiss rails on it, which is nice. Then this thing goes down so that you can access the battery when it's attached. I don't think I'm going to bring it, but... Oh, and also... It has a pin here so that it won't shift side to side. Because this is the tripod connection. That silver piece. Put it on here. Probably use this. Oh no, it has a hex tool inside there, again with a magnet. But if I were to use this at a convention, I don't think I would leave that in there. It's decently in there, but still. then to log it down more, get more leverage. Yeah. Just adds more pinky room. Pretty cool. Okay, I already have the 40 on here. This thing in the front is for longer lenses. It was an accessory that I didn't buy. So that would attach to some type of tripod connector on the longer lenses. It's pretty cool. It does kind of make things a little nicer, but obviously adds weight because this is all metal. So I don't know if I would really want to bother. Maybe I should give it a shot. It'll make my video slightly different and more different, which isn't a bad thing. So I finally edited the footage from last year a while back. Yeah. Maybe I should bring that. I'll think about it. It's kind of comfortable. There's unnecessary weight. Just goes around my... No, actually I use a shoulder strap. So in this case, I really dislike these things, how these are set up. The triangles that you have to attach. I usually mess up my fingernails doing this. There's probably some way to do it safer and less painful. Like using some sort of thing to get in there. But man, I hate these things. So that attaches to these holes in the camera here. Yeah. There's a little scoop thing. Maybe that'll work. Doing this, though, kind of increases my chances I'll stab myself. I almost just did it. So this... Oh, jeez. Eyes are old. And this is dangerous. I hate these. So I kind of... It might work. Nope. Doesn't give me enough leverage. Let me try this random, I think it was from an ice cream or something. Question is how can I get it between the two pieces? Actually, This one might work, the bent screwdriver. There we go. Nice. So it's partially on there. In this case, I'll just rotate it. There we go. So it's 1. I only have bad things to say about these. So I need to just stop complaining about them. Most of the camera companies do this for more expensive cameras for some reason. I don't know what they think is good. And then they've got these little plastic cover things. They're so dumb. Oops, I almost hit stop streaming. Yeah, so that's what that. So I think this bent screwdriver is the ticket. As long as I don't stab myself. Yeah, kind of lets me get a little more leverage to pull down and open the hole, the opening. Yep. At least for putting them back on, that's very nice. And this thing. Oops. Then we have a different camera here to show anything else. So I moved the top down to a different area. And then the back camera isn't connected. So it's good to go. What I also do is use a quick release strap. So this is my other alternate way to use it. So it goes upside down on me with a camera strap. I used this combo at a garden recently, somewhat recently. In this case, before I get to this, this thing. Put this back in here. Having tools organized is peak, because then you know where stuff is. I mean, relatively organized. It's not amazing or anything. So here's the strap that I tend to use. This is the Peak Design. I think it's called Slide. The Peak Design Slide. It's pretty thick. I obviously use it on the slide side. That's why it's kind of naturally curved in that direction now. But it does have a grippy side if you want to use it like that for some reason. Then they have their own unique quick release system with these. So that's how that works. And then to remove it, you're just going to press down on the circle. Whoops. Let's make sure this one's not damaged. It looks okay. And then do the thing. Again, it's difficult to show anything on here, but you can loop under or over, it doesn't matter. And then put the circle into the loop itself, or the strap of itself. So now we're good on that. Let's see who sent a message. My phone would turn on. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Oh. So same thing with this one. Just make sure it doesn't have any damage to it. Looks okay. Then in my case, I loop under first. Yep, and these just stay on the camera. So from here, good to go. Again, this goes like this, so I can pull it as needed. Yeah, I'm tempted to keep this grip on here. Although, let me take... I should probably not leave this in here, though. Because I think I could... I mean, it's pretty tightly in there, but... Problem is, if I don't take it out now, I'll probably forget. But then I might need it, and then I'll forget. Either way, I'll probably forget. So I took it out. Problem is, if it loosens and I don't have anything to tighten it, that would be kind of irritating. Yeah. I do like the additional height. I did make a video on this a long time ago. WEPOTO. Let's see. A while back, that company or some company asked to advertise on it. It's a new feature on YouTube. So it must still exist. Let me see if that setting is still enabled. I can't really show this because I don't know what's in beta, and oh, I already mentioned it, but I'm pretty sure it's public. This feature. So I'm currently not doing any testing things with Google, so should be fine. That was in 2021. Wow. That's a really bad thumbnail. Oh no, this is condensed videos. Okay. I was gonna say that. Yeah. So I made two versions of it. One that's longer and not as good, or not as concise, which was the original video. See if it's tagged. Yeah, there is a brand. It's a number though. It says let brands promote this video and see the video's metrics. So I let them get access. I don't know if I've made any money from it. But the analytics data had 7,000 views since published. 3,000 more than usual. So maybe it is doing something. I've made $22.36 on this video, which probably would not have even paid for the thing itself. I would imagine it was more expensive than that. But I mean, it's better than nothing. I could probably show this. I'll do a screenshot. File new from clipboard. Yeah, this should be fine. So here's the analytics on this video. $22.36, 7,000 views, but 3,000 more than usual. So maybe it is, like I said, maybe it is making a difference. I'll take it. Looks good. Let me see if this thing still exists on Amazon. I only have the affiliate link, so just might as well use that. Yeah, $72. Bro. Expensive. I didn't pay that much. Okay, here's the add-on thing. Oh, it works with the FTZ, original FTZ adapter. So this is for f-mount lenses. Yeah. So I don't have that thing, but I also don't have the adapter. They want $100 for the adapter. I don't know, that's with. So the grip and the... Man, that's overpriced. Y'all crazy. But I mean, it's cool that it still is being sold. Let me see if... What? PH... Poto? Poto? On a side note, this is kind of unrelated, but I woke up and then I went on TikTok to see how my video did. And they had this thing where you could get quote-unquote free items. So I spent some time looking through it, and there were some decently interesting things. But then I went through the process of getting them, and then they wanted you to get another person to sign up for Instagram. So I didn't do that. But it felt so scammy how they set it up. It's kind of disappointing because the 3 items could have been nice little product videos. Or like one video. Maybe a live stream, probably. Oops, let me change this. Save. Anyways, so now I need to check on my batteries and memory cards. Oops, let's get this thing going. Make sure I'm still streaming. Yeah. So I did a little live stream of this thing. Whoops. Some memory card reader, USB-C. So for your phone. Also has a USB-A port, which is cool. SD cards, which is what I use for my equipment at the moment. It does have a lightning adapter thing, but that's so not useful to me. I think I'm going to take it off, which I'll have to force it. But I can't imagine ever... I think, well, maybe if I know someone that had a lightning adapter phone and needed to copy things to their phone, So I guess I could leave it in that very likely rare chance. But yeah, it's USB-C. So I'll put that in the bag. The GoPro, in this case, I'm not going to do this. So I'm going to take this off. This connector and this one are from Photon, which is a company in Chicago. Which is cool. I've never, like, I have interacted with their YouTube person a little bit, but not directly, like talking to them specifically. Like, mostly, I keep saying, like, in comments or on Instagram interactions. But it would be cool to see their setup. They're an online store, so I don't think they have a retail presence, but maybe they do. I haven't looked recently. I can pull up their website. F-O-T-O-D-I-O-X. Photodiox. Sure it's them. Yeah. So this is their website. Shoot. See if they... This doesn't look like they advertised their location, so they're probably not... They probably don't have a... Yeah, so they're in Gurney. Would be cool to do something with them someday. I don't know what. I have a bunch of adapters and lights and cages. But anyways, this is where I got this thing, which is all metal. And then the gold thing. The problem is for this setup that I do with the backpack, this isn't designed in a way that works. But it is metal, which is cool. At the time when I had bought this stuff from them, I think it was discounted and they didn't have the same color. So that's why I have two different colored ones, but it's fine. Let's see. Grips, case, mount. Yeah, so here's the metal one. Right now they have all the colors, looks like. Maybe. So $10 for one feels a bit much, but I mean, it's unique. So there's the one that I have. I don't know if mine is the newer or older. It says 2. So it might be the newer design. Other than that, they've got adapters. So if you want to put mirrorless lenses, film mirror lenses on your mirrorless camera. Although I will say their prices are higher than some of the other brands that I've used. What is this thing? 200 and... Sony E-mount to Z-mount. This would be pretty nice. Because I do have some E-mount lenses now. I don't think my viewership is large enough for them to send me stuff. Let me see what they're... Yeah, they have a lot more subscribers than I do.
Today we're taking a look at our new...
I have about the same amount of videos, so they're doing better per video than I am. I may have more total views as well, but not like a massive amount, maybe 2 million. Yeah, so there really isn't any reason they would likely send me stuff. Because they basically do the same thing. Whoops, click here. Yeah. So 2 million. Although technically my viewership is slightly higher, but I deleted some videos over the years. Yep. See how long they've... Okay, their channel's older than mine. By a year. See what their latest... 40... I mean, their viewership is about as bad as mine. I wonder why that is. Are there a bunch of YouTubers gaming the system? Who knows? That's probably just bad videos. So that's on me. So we've got vintage M42 on your L mount. Vintage macro lenses on modern cameras. Adapting a Nikon fisheye lens. Tilt shift for street photography. I actually want to watch that. L mount to 4x5 large format. Yeah, they do a lot of unique. They've got a lot of stuff to look at. So, quite a bit of unique things in there. Man, my voice just sound weird. Macro autumn leaf photography with DLX stretch. So that must be one of their specific products. I don't know what that means. Variable ND filter lens adapter for Blackmagic pocket cinema cameras. Helios. Yeah, this is a well-known, I think, Russian lens. The Helios 44-2. Blackmagic Pocket Cinema 4K. Plus Nikon to Micro Four Thirds tilt rock, tilt shift. Man, look at that. That's a big filter. And he tends to be the one presenting and such. Variable in D. A lot of interesting stuff. I think that model is probably his sister or something because they look very similar. I wonder if it's a partially a family business or something. Who knows? Or he just like pays his sister to model sometimes. Who knows? Like I said, I've never talked to them. I do want to watch this video, and that looks interesting. Curious to see how they're gonna film that. Maybe they had someone help them film. Let's look at their popular videos. 600,000. Yeah, that's more viewership than any of my individual videos have had. That was 9 years ago. GoPro accessories. 500mm. I'm not familiar with this guy. Maybe he was at the company at some point or changed positions or something. Oh, he looks a lot younger in that one. 6 years ago. Anyways, I'm kind of curious about this thing. But like I said, I kind of doubt they would collaborate. Two-year warranty. Restores automated functions. That would legitimately be useful to me though. Because I have a mix of Sony and Nikon Z. Yeah, there's a lot of adapters. Downlight. That's kind of cool. This one's nice too, but man, that price, 400. Oh, that's with a case and some other stuff. Still kind of expensive for a light with so many options around. Hmm. Like a smaller one. Stupid 18, 12, yeah, so it's smaller. Yeah, I guess 18 inches decent size. Those might be decent direct lights, so if you had two of them in a situation like this, it might work okay. But the softbox I have here is definitely bigger than 18. Flipjack. That's kind of cool. $40. Whoops. What the heck is that? Dragon Eye. Oops. P series. Prismo. And a ball. Ring light. That's an 18. 250. Looks pretty nice. Radius. Okay. I've seen some of these already. Selfie Starlight. All right. Hey, before I end stream here, I'll do a little bit of Vampire Survivors. Nope. Change my categories. Do we need any of that? No. Where the heck is the category in the red site? I don't know if it Twitch's terms of service are weird with multi-streaming. Here it is. Gaming. Vampire Survivors. Save. Done. Save. Good. Alright. Good. Oops. This thing out of the way. Oops. Oh, yeah, I forgot to show the GoPro stuff. It's fine. Basically what I do with the GoPro is I swap the standard door with a door that has a area to plug in a USB port or the USB-C so that I can trickle charge the GoPro while I'm using it on the backpack. I have 3 batteries, but that's just kind of a convenient thing. All right. So I don't have much in the way of coins. Maybe I'll try Poe again. I do like the cleric. Hmm. Let me. Those are gigantic. I'm guessing it's temporary. More rune tracers. Actually, this might be good in here because there's a fair amount of buildings. Although it's kind of unfair that they can walk through buildings. But I'm going to assume that the developer of this did it out of convenience. There is a lot to this game, but even so, it's not like a crazy difficult one to make. From like a developer standpoint. Not to say that I've made any games in a long time. Though I could make an attempt at some point with the AI tools and things, just to make it viable time-wise. I have a half-finished twin-stick shooter that I was going to make for Android. That took so much time. Although I like the idea of how they have it set up with the enemies, just because of the simplicity of making it work. And it's fine, you know. It's not like it ruins gameplay. Need more attack. What is this? Why did that do a thing? Oh, maybe because the circle showed up? Kind of. Oh. Let's go with more crosses. Sure. Gotta go fast. I feel like this would stack, but that's good too. Zoom, zoom. Whoops. Dude, all up in my face. Oh, that's need more projectiles. Okay, I get it. I don't know why you would want that. I guess if you had the damage, it would be a good way to max the amount of things to get rid of. Those balls didn't even do anything to me. Wow, those cross things are not great. Super speed. I'm pretty sure I had selected spinach. Retaliate. Man. That was a tough one. Going crazy. Oh, that is a wall. Ouch. No, there's red ones. Trying to get to whatever that hero was going to. Man. I'm surprised because I'm pretty sure that all of this is saved while you're playing it. The map that you go through. It's kind of an endless map, but it's also allows access to the list of defeated enemies. Okay. So 2 big dudes coming after me now. Oh, these green ones kind of suck. Pretty bad. I need more damage. Okay. I'll take it. Man, they're getting all up in my business. Guessing that is a wall. Yep. That is also a wall. Go for the green one. Milky Way map. Permanently enables the map in the pause menu. That's pretty big. Maybe there is a limit to the size of these maps. It's just really big. Okay, this is dangerous. Excuse me. Zoom, zoom. More speed. Feel very ineffective with this setup. Oh, wow. Yay. Another one. Let's go magic wand. Although it's probably weak, so maybe it would have been... Maybe it would have made more sense for the... more crosses. Oh, it's not exactly hitting anything for much damage. Oh, that was 17. I think it's lucky. Yeah. More damage. Okay, now it's getting kind of dangerous. Those green jerks. Oh, the building is stopping them. Interesting. Ouch, dude. Rude. Okay, that was a terrible idea. Run. Shoot it. Shoot it. Oh my goodness. It's coming after me quick. Yeah, I think I'm just not doing enough damage. Wow, that really hurt. So I'm running too much, but then I'm not scaling to do more damage. So it's just an endless cycle of running. Yep. Well, I think I'll do another one. Power-ups. Anything. Magnet, okay. Okay. It was greed. Who dis? I just spent my coins. This one's pretty fun. Maybe I should try different. Whatever. I'll redo it. Let's go with lightning. I want more damage. Evo. More projectiles. Yeah, maybe the true strat is just to do as much damage as possible. Yeah, that's not bad. It's only sideways. Let's go with spinach. More whip. More damage. 10% feels like a lot. Man. So much spinach. I don't know if it applies to the garlic. I don't see why not, though. Ouch. Yes. Nice. Okay. More projectiles. Should probably get one of the things that pulls items in. Although it would stunt my damage increases. More damage. Berserk. Definitely killing more stuff this time. Area effect. I don't honestly know which ones it applies to, but it looks like the whip. Unless it's temporary. Who's really fighting? He dunked on. More projectile. Yes. More whip. I would imagine some weapons probably work better on other, like certain enemies. Nice. More whip. Okay, this is kind of dangerous. I don't know how much regen I have, if any. Ow. Armor. Experience. Chicken. Oh, that's a wall. Ow. Wow, that hurt. Yeah, let's try to regen. You want to fight? That's what I thought, dude. Yeah, so far this is a better build, clearly. Garlic. Nice. Well, I probably need to max one of them. If at all possible. It's getting annihilated. I'll go with regen again. It's kind of a waste, probably. That is a chicken. Need them to be on the side. Or actually slightly below. So those purple ones can hit them. Ouch. Green ones are not cool. More whip. Oh, that was a waste. More whip. These guys are pretty tanky. More whip. Uh-oh. Hmm. Nice. That's a lightning one. More whip. Yeah, the axes are pretty good. Ouch. Nice. That could be useful. I'm only at level 3. Okay, I guess I'm at level 4. Yeah, if I can nuke those green ones, that's good. So those ones tended to be pretty dangerous. Let's do armor. Oh, there's yellow ones. I'll go with the lightning thing. Should make an exit just in case. I could go crazy and touch that. Okay, maybe a bad idea. Yeah, let's do armor again. Ouch. There's a chicken here. Go with the axe. Oh no. I can kind of like block some of them off. Bro. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, that's a good one. Nice. Triple. Garlic. Base damage. Oh, there's now golem things. Okay, yeah, they take more hits. Push, push, push. Kind of like, don't know if I want to leave this building. And it just doesn't flip and stop. So I'm supposed to run or something? Axe. Garlic. Yeah, I probably do need that thing that pulls in the... Definitely a better run this time. Let's go after this mermaid thing. Get dunked on. Just don't die over a wall where I can't get your stuff. Man. Bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. They're getting pushy. Whip. Axe. 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 Armor. That was pretty good. Thought I hit a lot more than that. Oh, it was another big dude. You want to fight? Lightning. What is that? Runestone or something? Soul Eater. Evolved garlic. Okay. take it. Yeah, I mean there is a good amount of complexity to the game. So at base level, it would be relatively easy to make something kind of like it. But yeah, there's a lot to it. So oh man, just throwing everything at me. Vacuum. More axes. Big two. Oh, she's. I'm not paying attention. Okay, that was dangerous. Okay, this is dangerous. Get out of my way. Okay, and they can walk through that building. Is that chicken? Yes. Oh, this is not looking good. I don't know if there's any other chickens there either. No. Wow. That was pretty cool though. Level reach 50. Enemies defeated 12,725. 1993. Actually, so got She Moon freezes all enemies. More Kyo gets more projectiles every 20 levels. Okay, that's it. It's getting kind of late. I'm gonna end stream here, but yeah, this game's pretty fun. I think I paid $3 to $4 or something. Oh, how's it going with the cleric? You want to get defensive weapons? Yeah, that makes sense. Seems like they all have one additional stat or something. So it says permanent 0.5 HP plus 50 max health. And do they not have as much damage in total or something? Permanent 30 plus area. Okay, so that would be more of an offensive. Very slow start. Permanent 1+1 projectile. That doesn't sound amazing. And this one's got 25% pickup range. So maybe the ones up here are just not as good in general. Freezes all enemies for 10 seconds. Like that at face value doesn't seem amazing, but maybe it's good for higher level stuff. I mean, 10 seconds is a good amount of time. Poe is your favorite? Okay. Nice. That's this one, the potato guy. Poe Ratcheto. Huh. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Thanks for stopping by, but I'm gonna end stream here. I don't do much gaming on here. I'm usually working on stuff and such, but this is a fun little side quest. Anyways, peace. See ya.